Built this city on rock and roll. What am I doing? We built this city on rock and roll. Alright, hang on. YouTube short. What's up? This guy, John Cena, John Cena, only the real ones. That's The Rock. John Cena, John Cena, John Cena. This guy, years and years ago, made an album. I will be making a tier list of said album right here on this stream. I am streaming. If that red circle isn't there, that means I'm not live. But you should definitely hit this red button. Actually no, I think it's white on YouTube Shorts. I don't know why, but yeah, you should hit it. This is sad, man. Come help me like get rid of this octopus. I mean, he happy, but I ain't happy when he's happy, man. You know, like look how talkative this guy is, man. And like there's nobody there to talk to. So help me out. Help a young blood out. I don't think I'm gonna say that one. Album. Hashtag reaction. Hashtag John Cena. Hashtag WWE. Alright. And we change into something that's like less, you know? We got a long one, boys. We got a long one tonight. I got a long one. Only sometimes. Seventh flight connects. Just another day in the life. I'm even out the background. Look at me go. We got hen. We got the hen. What's like a John Cena color that I green. There's my purple one. Just another day in the life. Okay. Alright, that's not rounding the edges too well. I'll be back in a second. Let me go to the bathroom. Okay, there comes a point in every man's life where he must decide on what YouTube cat or what stream category his Twitch stream will be. I could go WWE, is that one? No, there's WWE 2K, but just chatting or music. Why not? Hey, then we want this all pretty, right? We want like a yeah. Um I have no idea where I'm gonna put myself. First of all, I want to make myself a lot bigger. Because I'm supposed to be reacting to it, right? Here are the words. I wish I could get rid of this. You know, if I like climb over here, then it'll come up, but I'll get rid of that slight rumble. It's a slight rumble in the jungle that I won't get rid of. That made it worse. God damn it, I didn't quit hitting properties. Is that better? Minus 30 dB. Absolutely fucking not. Gain. Turn off the gain. Negative 3.3. Is that better? I like suffocate it, surround it, love it. There's a slight. That should work. So I'm gonna keep on talking. I'm gonna go to my Twitch. Gonna go here. Channel. Pin message. Yeah. Rotate it. This stream is gonna get so cooked. It's over. This stream is going to be dead. Alright, so I'm here, right? I guess. Let me. WrestleMan, dude. Yes, sir. This is me talking with the song on. Okay, that was. Time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's a franchise I'm looking at. Hey. Alright, let's do this thing. An era has come to an end. John Cena's last match. It's here. You know, win, lose, draw, disqualification, whatever it may be. John Cena's career is over. But his legacy lives on. You may not be able to see him, but you can for sure hear him, for he has made an album. Yes, sir. He made an album. And you can't see me. So, well, I'm going to be reacting to it. You know how it goes. I got the tears, right? Shit is just, this is complete garbage. Unlistenable. Mid is, I have no feeling about it. On fire is, this is good. This is great. And this is best of the best. Alright. So we have all these things here, right? And this video and stream is going to get cooked. But we're here. I got the lyrics pulled up. According to Wikipedia, this is the track list. Actually, Basic Thugonomics isn't on the list. But I added it, had to add it. It's a classic. Come on. So, yeah. Also, I had to make this list myself. So, react to it with me. And I want to see what you guys think about it. Just go tier list, type this in, it should come up. And I can have you your community rank. But without further ado, oh, I have the wrong pair of headphones on. My bad. That's my fault. Dude, not gonna lie, I've been thinking these horns were annoying for a little bit. Nah, who am I kidding? Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is... These are out of order. Why are they out of order? They should not be in this order. Whatever. Come on. 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 Let's go shell off. Money stacked fat, plus I can't turn the swell off. The franchise doing big business. I live this, it's automatic. I win this, so you hear those horns, you finish. A soldier, and I stay under you fighting. Plus I'm storming on you chumps like I'm thunder and lightning. Ain't no way you break it. Thunder and lightning. I'm harder than nails. Plus I keep it on lock like I'm part of the jail. I'm slaughtering stale competition. I got the whole block wishing they could work with my division, but they gone fishing with no bait. Kid your boy whole weight. I got my soul straight. I brush your mouth like Colgate. In any weather, I'm never better. Your boy so hot. I mean, like, are these bars? Is he a lyrical miracle? He might be a lyrical miracle, but this just has you going some sort of way. You know what I mean? Yeah, this video is cooked.
Catch me in the next man's sweater. If they hate, let them hate. I drop your whole clan. Lay your ass down for 3 seconds. Tan. Your time is up. My time is now. You can't see me. My time is now. It's the
franchise. I'm running now. You can't see me. My time is now.
It's gonna be what it's gonna be. 5 pounds of courage.
I don't think most people know this verse. We usually don't get to this verse unless something big has happened.
Buddy base, 10 pants with a gold tee. It's a war dance, a victory step. A boss stance is a gift, and you insist it's my rep. John Cena trademark, y'all are so-so. And talk about the bread you make, but don't know the recipe for dodo. Aiming guns in all your photos, that's a no-no. When this pop, your lip lock, your big talks a blatant no-so. See what happens when the ice age melt. You see, monetary status is not what matters, but it helps. I'm rocking timepiece by Benny, if any. The same reason y'all could love me is the same reason y'all condemn me.
It's not John Cena. This is not as good as John Cena's verse.
Man's measured by the way that he thinks, not clothing lines, ice links, leather and minks. I spent 20 plus years seeking knowledge of self. So for now, Mark Frederick's living life for wealth. Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me.
My time is now. You franchise, but I'm shining now. You can't see me. My time is now.
Your time is up,
My time is now. You can't see me. My time is now.
it's the
Franchise, but I'm shining now.
You can't see me, my time is now.
Chat. My watch must be broken, but it's his time. And that's now. But my watch might be broken. I don't know. Yeah, man. I would be such a fool not to put that on the top of the list. Alright, I'm gonna put the rest of these in order like they should be. I will be back in a second. Boom. Okay, don't fuck with us. Now that goes here. Flow easy. Right now. Make it loud. Just another day. Just another day in the life. Sunflight Connect. It's just another day in the life. Yes, sirree. Okay, just another day. More refresh. Already taken down? Not yet. Make it loud. Just another day. Summer fling. Where am I at? Keep floating. Keep fronting. I keep saying keep floating. Keep fronting. We didn't want you to know. Batman. Running game. Beantown. Going to tomorrow goes on the very end. Right now. Alright, so we're back. Alright, so this is the order. We'll do basic tokenomics last. Next up is, ooh, yeah. Kids, cover your ears. Parents, Just look at the title of the song, man. Here we go.
We keep it hopping like the cars with the shocks. We spitting heat on your block. We new to the game, but running the spot. Numbing your knob with baselines that'll make your neck break. As Rook will take a queen and put your king in checkmate. Open your mind without making your
The bar. I can't lie, dude. He's cooking already. First of all, the beat. You know, like, oh well, he didn't make the beat. You know, I understand that he probably did not make the beat. You know what I mean? But it's the song. It's his album.
meditate. We real champs. Y'all just featherweight. Time to get it straight. I push
You know y'all just featherweight. You know that's what he did too. He did the little.
your wig back. Crew loaded up with extra bread like a Big Mac. Beefing with us, we're leaving your face down. Stomping bitch rappers like I'm straight out of A-Town. Running the playground like it was a track meet. Shoes on the whip, that be bigger than Shaq's feet. We in the big things, bank accounts overgrown. All types of cheese, Swiss cheddar provolone. Guaranteed to burn wax like candles. Track hitting hard to the head like shots of Jack Daniels. Y'all bitch crews don't wanna fuck with us. Y'all bound to lose. Another one bites the dust. Y'all bitch crews don't wanna fuck with us. Y'all bound to lose. Another one bites the dust.
That hook kind of weak. I'm not gonna lie. I hate to say it. I do hate to say it, but the bar, or not the bar, but the hook is kind of weak.
Trademark the truth, lay back aloof, I'm God. As if you needed some proof, you ain't hard, I can see it on you. I need a roof, fuck a drop top crop if I'm creeping on you. Click clack, nickel back, knickknacks if you got heaters on you. Spitting back live rounders with 5-pounders. If we meeting on two, I put a beating on you. You sounds tired, buddy, that's why I'm sleeping on you. We lean back in the ride with cream stacking a raw hide. That's how the guards slide with a raw vibe. Straight military camo clothes, hash brown boots, suits. I've been handling flows since enamel was gold tooth and branded by love.
Dude, I want to talk box out so bad. Like you do see, you do hear. Do you just hear it? It sounds so good. Talk boxes, man. Yes, sir. That's what Daft Punk used to use too.
You cold fuck like Eskimo hoes at 7 below. You slow. You be the last to think. My hands seem more fucking dirt than bathroom sinks. Yo, bitch, cruise.
Don't wanna fuck with us.
Y'all
Bound to lose. Another one bites the dust.
Yo,
Yeah, cruise. Don't wanna fuck with us.
Y'all bound to lose. Another one bites the dust. I got pumps, dumps, and switches. Dumb chumps as bitches. We feed you to the sharks. You can.
Has John Cena ever swore? I feel like he has. No? I mean, obviously, but like, when you look at like, if you look or think about John Cena, you don't think, oh, he's a swearer. You know what I mean?
Sleep with the fishes, clean you like dishes, but I ain't no busboy. You ain't family, you ain't earning my trust, boy. Seen too many bitches that'll double cross ya. We bring more drama than the Laker roster. Get the
What does this? Almost every person in Lakers has drama around this. Was this the John Cena album? No. When did Shaq? All right. Album came out 2005. Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
The click pissed, ain't nobody can save you. Throw heat without looking like Fernando Valenzuela.
What the fuck? We bring. Huh. Like, I can't lie, that's a bar.
Family, you ain't earning my trust, boy. Seen too many bitches that'll double cross you. We bring more drama than the Laker roster. Get the click pissed, ain't nobody can save you. Throw heat without looking like Fernando Valenzuela. Mark Records.
Just, I mean, it's so good. The hook, kind of weak compared to the rest of the song.
The name, the rest of you lame. I'm ego driven, seen with different women, every size and frame. I refine my game by fucking famous bitches. But it's all the same, it's just X to the next. For sex or brain, misses or misses. Married or not, my game don't stop. It's cars, bars, bronze, and stocks. You ain't seen my flow. Y'all are small time suckers like a knee-high hoe. Yo, bitch, cruise.
Don't wanna fuck with us.
Y'all
Bound
bound
to lose. Another one bites the dust. Dust. Another one fuck with us. Down to lose.
Another one bites the dust.
The very last measure of that song sucked, but yeah, man. Ooh, that was. I didn't know. I expected this to suck. You know what I mean? I'm getting like Eminem vibes from this early Eminem, but not. But not like the Killing Kim and marijuana part. Bound to lose. Another one bites the dust. Yes, sir. Louise. Louise. Your boy's just cheesy. Peasy. Like G easy. No, it just rhymed easy with easy. I'm sorry I failed you. Alright, this one is not Changing. No, no, no.
First and foremost.
First and foremost, dear sir, this is Flow Easy.
First and foremost. Flow easy. Yo. Yo, yo. For the hood. Everybody flow easy. So easy. Yo. Listen. For the corrupt mob, John Cena. Trademark, listen. I embarrass MCs who touch the mic with me. That's why they never holler when it's showtime. Get me. I spit poison like a black snake bit me. Guns up in the E-class, D's can't get me. My foot is a 13, 12s don't fit me. My heart is cold and hard like Jack Frost bit me. So many new flows, old flows start to panic. It's time they got built by the mic mechanic. Y'all heard, I stay in hood streets like curbs and never forget.
Guns up in the E class. These can't get me. Are, are we talking? I know I go to genius.com for these answers, but not I don't have them. My heart is cold and hard like just. You do the easy ones, but not the difficult ones. I see.
Forget where I come from, word ain't going broke. You I cop me a brick and take it straight to the block. Forget rap quick, don't trip. Bump got a speed zone sign for suckers who move too fast against mine. I'm pressed, pushing at full speed ahead. You left, bullet in chest, meet the dead sucker. Easy, turn up the mic, it's time. Flow easy, whenever I spit my rhyme. Flow easy, the underground pound and grind. Flow easy, so yours don't sound like mine. I flow easy, turn up the mic, it's time. I flow easy, whenever
I can see somebody walking out to this hook. I can see it.
I spit my rhyme, I flow easy. The underground pound and grind, I flow easy. So yours don't sound like mine, I flow easy. Philosopher first, rapper second. Manifest the message. Lessons involved with all but hit you. Aviate your crew and lift you. So what's the issue? Trademark has got it locked before we meet you. Read your mind before we even greet you. Won't mislead you. Ain't trusting people, cause that defeats you.
What line did LA Knight use? What line did approaching me is a quick way to get yourself referred to in the past tense.
Take it down a notch, slow your roll. Cause we crush spirits like we stole your soul. I set styles off, dog, y'all are fucking mimics. Man, I talk more this than pro-lifers in abortion clinics. Run my mouth off like high school rumors, man. And grab microphones like pedophiles groping late bloomers. Flow easy like your first day with white sneakers. You're just a face in the crowd like packed bleachers. You better rock a sleeveless. Freddie Fox, trademark, John Cena, breeze through. Y'all are fucking divas. Turn up the mic, it's time. Flow easy. Whenever I spit my rhyme,
John Cena needs to come in and save the song for it to be a triple fire. So far, it's a 2-fire, but might be bumped down to a single.
Flow easy, the underground pound and grind. Flow easy, so yours don't sound like mine. I flow easy. Turn up the mic, it's time to flow easy. Whenever I spit my rhyme, I flow easy. The underground pound and grind. I flow easy, so yours don't sound like mine. I flow easy.
First and foremost, I sure boast potential like Carmelo. Turn a hard MC to jello. Make their skin yellow with
Carmelo
stay
Hayes?
mellow and clear.
That's the first Carmelo that came up. First and foremost, I sure post potential like.
Man, we in for one hell of a year, yeah. Curse a fool like the Red Sox, we tighter than headlocks. I'm flowing easy with Fred Fox, known to hang low.
The Curse of the Bambino was a popular superstition because after the Red Sox sold superstar to New York Yankees, they didn't win a World Series. Oof.
Like dreadlocks, y'all are too slow. Like wearing a weight vest and lead socks. I'm a fat kid, your feet.
I heard of Curse of the Bambino, but I haven't. I didn't know what it was specifically.
Me, I'm still hungry. Never let a take a bill from me. Like Jordan in the fourth quarter, I'm still money. Best believe the flow water, we still running. Make your stomach feel funny, I'm so
Make it sound so sick.
sick with 16 bars, twice the value of gold brick. Make it known quick that I'm greedy. We got the rats and the cheese beat. So believe me.
With 16 bars. Not on this song, but I mean that's a bar. Pun intended, of course. Intend your puns. But you know?
Me.
Flow easy, turn up the mic, it's time to flow
Easy.
Whenever I spit my rhyme,
Flow easy.
The underground pound and grind,
Flow easy.
So yours don't sound like mine, I
Flow
flow
easy.
easy. Turn up the mic.
mic, it's time to
Flow
flow
easy.
easy. Whenever I spit my rhyme, I
Flow
flow
easy.
easy. The underground pound and grind, I
Flow
flow
easy.
easy. So yours don't sound like mine,
I flow easy. I flow easy, chat. Do you flow easy? A pussy leak. I make it flow easy. Ooh. That's so inappropriate for ah. Who am I kidding? This is the Attitude Era WWE. But you know, that is a bar. What I just spit was a bar more valuable than gold. Um I flow easy. Um Hang on, chat. I flow easy. I want to make sure the audio is good. We good? Let's go. WrestleMania. I flow easy. Um, all right, yeah, we're good. Um, I flow easy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. All right, so we're good. All right, what's that song? Flow easy. We're falling as we go down the list. Okay. Uh, the, not the trademark. Um, is actually cousins with him, so he's rapping with his cousin. He first came to He first came to prominence when he and his younger first cousin. That's very specific. When you get into like grading the cousins, that's weird. WWE wrestler John Cena collaborated 2005 album, You Can't See Me, including John Cena's entrance. The time is now. You can't see me. I mean, this guy's song gets played probably the most. Granted, his verse probably not so much, but good for him. All right, right now we're going on to right now. You gonna sing me a lullaby, John?
Yeah. Can't help but feel it. Can't help but feel this one. Yeah. Excuse me for a minute while I lighten the mood. Just clap with me like the lightning do. Yeah. A bit of soul food that's inviting too. And if you feel me, then I'm writing for you. Right now, put another coat of wax on the ride. For a minute, put the beef and the gats to the side. Cause this track's got a vibe to chill to. Enjoy life for 5 minutes, man. It's not gonna kill you. It's okay to be hard and stay true, man. But at the end of the day, we are human. This one's for you, the ones that you close to. Show some love.
This reminds me of a song. I don't remember what it is. Okay, Haley. Something like that. It's an Eminem song. I think it's where like Haley is helping or explaining what's wrong with Kim. I don't know.
It's what you supposed to. Right now, forget the ends and the bends. Pop a cold one, man. Toast it with your real friends. Call your folks. Tell them you tight now. Cause everything looking pretty good right now.
Right now, baby, we all gon' ride. Place those things on your hips aside. This whole vibe gon' change, give way with fame. But sometimes the more it changes, stay the same. Relax, baby. Right now, you hear.
I don't like to say this because it sounds like I'm saying rap isn't music, but or like this sounds like a song. You know, like a s I can't put it any better than that. I'm sorry to the rapper lovers out there. I can't, for lack of a better term, this feels like an actual like song. When I think of song, I think of singing. I guess I don't know. I I'm not gonna defend myself on this one. I'm just gonna hit the play button.
Sit back, baby, with a round of beer. And cheer to those friends you crowded near. For those passed on in spirit, they there. It's gonna be what it must. Break bread with your crew. If you got kids, take the crust. It's all love, baby. Tell your girl she's strong. And whisper in the ear after dinner.
One second, chat. Good.
It's
Done.
on and take it slow, baby. Cause everything real. When you at family dinner, y'all enjoy that meal. Thank God that you healthy and you keeping it tight. And keep your dreams lighthearted when you sleeping at night.
Yeah. And right now I'm showing love to my brothers and my old man. To my girl, let's get it on like the slow jam. To everybody that I'm running down the road with, y'all my family, I know that you know this. Fox Rock, Bees and Chaos. Y'all growing up with me, man. True to life players. Grandma and grandpa watching up above. Trademark, you my heart, cousin, nothing but love.
Thanks,
Wow, if I just waited one song, I would have actually no, I probably would have confirmed that. But yes, this is true. According to Wikipedia.
stress, no less. And thanks hip hop for giving me back focus. Yeah, John, what can I say? It's all love from day one. You showed me the way.
I was here by broken heart.
Featherweight, time to get it straight. I push your wig back, crew loaded up with extra bread like a Big Mac. Beefing with us, we're leaving your.
Alright, I'm bumping Flow Easy down because right now it's above Flow Easy, but not in the same tier as Don't Fuck With Us. So I'm gonna continue. And that's the list. That's the list so far, man. I don't know what to say. So far, I'm happy with the list so far. You know, I'm not. I was wondering where to place this thing. I thought I had this guy higher. Rose here. Make It Loud is next. What is this one gonna be about, John? What is this one gonna be about, John?
It's the joint, baby. Gotta make it loud.
Good. I'm glad it's not about. You know, like nowadays we kind of live in the gutter. Yeah. I'm glad we're not in the gutter for this one.
So let me hear some noise from the crowd.
That's noise.
The joint, baby, gotta make it loud. Get the point, yo, you gotta make it loud. Everybody in the club, make it loud. And let me hear some noise from the crowd. It's the joint, baby, gotta make it loud. Get the point, yo, you gotta make it loud. Everybody in the club, make it loud. And let me hear some noise from the crowd. Yeah, we came to kick the door down. It's time to hit the floor now, yo. We got some in store now, so clap your hands while we let the sax blow. Not quite crispy green, but we came to stack dough. We ain't max, yo. We just try and get this money right. Bills made of spandex, I still keep my money tight. Never stopping, all I see is the money. Like the kid on the mic was too raw for your Monday night. If you got it free, or your covers paid, bounce to this like you was some Rubbermaid. This ain't that crystal sipping type. It's that bottle breaking, starting riot type. So jump up and down till you break the floor. Yo, we keep it.
All right. For those who don't know, Taz was a wrestler. He is currently, or at least was, AEW announcer. He was announcer for WWE for a while. He was in ECW. And that's all I know about Taz. Definitely sounds different from the other ones. Like just like with like the distortion to his voice, maybe, and like an extra layer of voice.
Underground like a basement or East Coast.
Let me actually rewind. I kind of got lost in the rhythm.
We got some in store now, so clap your hands while we let the sax blow. Not quite crispy green, but we came to stack dough. We ain't max, yo. We just
Pretty good bar. Pretty good bar. Not quite crispy green, but we came to stack dough.
try and get this money right. Bills made of spandex, I still keep my money tight. Never stopping, all I see is the money. Like the kid on the mic was too raw for your Monday night. If you got it free, or your
Monday Night Raw.
covers paid, bounce to this like you was some Rubbermaid. This ain't that crystal sipping type. It's that bottle breaking, starting riot type. So jump up and down till you break the floor. Yo, we keep it underground like a basement or East Coast reppin', stretching out to LA. Not 007, but we die another day. It's the joint, baby, gotta make it loud. Get the point, yo, you gotta make it loud.
make it loud.
Let me hear some noise from the crowd.
I tear up any track, front to back, like Roy Jones taking on 50-year-old cats making comebacks. There you at, cat spits off like whispers in clubs. I'm not hearing that. It's all love, maybe if you wanna rub, baby, anything but that. Step back, lady. Trademark John Cena, clubbing it up. We got chaos on the 1 and 2, cutting it up. I'm all about laid back, don't jock, I hate that. I see through haters' games, don't mistake that. I still got love if you buy, not if you claim you hate.
They're not really saying much of anything. Like on Right Now, they were saying something. But there hasn't been, maybe I'm just too stupid to understand, but it sounds like they're just rip rapping. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm here for it, man. I'm here for the vibes.
Us, but you riding out. Everybody hear the name Mark Brecker. It's gonna ring like an echo for years. I never left you. All y'all raise your glass to this. Cause Trademark's the head of the class of misfits.
It's the joint, baby, gotta make it loud.
Make it loud.
Everybody in the club,
make it loud.
let me hear some noise from the crowd. It's the joint, baby, gotta make it loud. Boy, yo, you gotta make it loud. Everybody in the club, make it loud. Let me hear some noise from the crowd. We still your top spot, and you not getting your number back. Chop down competition like I was a lumberjack. Clear out the club floor, we keep them coming back. Tough to bring down like an overweight running back. Yeah, and we play.
Tell me what you know about the bus. Tell me what you know about Jerome the Bus Bettis. Good old number 36. Tell me what you know.
Amazing, baby. Trademark John Cena, we amazing, baby. Yo, we tear up any crew, leave a born. Y'all are just soft like some Cinemax porn.
I move a crowd like a bomb scare. Grab the mic when we hitting it right. If you want fair, some say Trademark, he ain't all there. We old school like when Sonny was on share. Take it back like a Richard Pryor 8-track and grab a chunk of your chain.
Sonny and Cher. Oh boy. I have a bunch of vinyls actually. A bunch of them are Sonny and Cher. I don't know any Sonny and Cher songs. I'm sure I've listened to one or two. I'm just not sure that they were Sonny and Cher.
Like a state tax. Man, please, we want platinum plaques. I want cream, green, cheddar cheese to grab in stacks.
It's the joint, baby, gotta
Make it loud. Make it loud.
Everybody in the
crowd make loud. Hear some noise from the crowd.
It's the joint, baby, gotta make it loud. Get the boy, yo, you gotta make it loud. Everybody in the club, make it loud. Let me hear some noise from the crowd.
At the start, I was gonna put it here, but now I'm thinking here.
We keep it hopping like the cars with the shocks. We spitting heat on your block. We new to the game, but running the spot. Leaving your face down. Stomping bitch rappers like I'm straight out of A-Town. Running the playground like joint, baby, got loud. Everybody in the club, make it loud. Let me hear some noise from the crowd. It's the joint, baby, gotta make it loud. Get the boy, yo, you gotta make it loud. Everybody in the club, make it loud. Let me hear some noise from the crowd.
I don't know. But it didn't have me like, don't fuck with those. That's one, just another day. Just another day in the life. Seventh Light Connect. That's all I know the song because it came up on my Instagram audio. I use it. I use it on my notes. So, just another day in the life. Seventh Light Connect. That's the only bar I know.
This is just another day in the life.
Seven flight connectors, past due bill collectors.
This is just another day in the life. More money, more problems.
I ain't got money to solve 'em.
This is just another day in the life. Getting mobbed by fans.
Man, nobody even knows who I am.
This is just another day in the life. This is just another day in my life. Everybody asking me, what you really like? Is this really life? Do you really fight? Do you fear the mic? When there's millions watching, are you super rich now? How much grip you copping? You the new kid, now you getting
Grip. One of many typical lines you would hear when confronted by bloodsuckers and gold diggers. They might as well use the original line when someone is trying to hustle you.
some shine.
Very nice.
When every vet saying that it's not your time, my hustle is non-stop and it's not your grind. Plus I hear very clear, I'm not so blind. Beef, I don't sweat it. Sleep, I don't get it. I remember your face, it's just your name, I forget it. These days they melt together as one. I got some plans to do that ain't never been done. Take this game and
John, I don't know about 2005, but everybody knows your face and name.
battles that ain't never been won. I ain't gonna walk through life, I think it's better to run. And yeah, I'm eating right if you asking. But the size of my wallet, that's reflection of passion. This is just another day in the life.
Seven flight connectors, past due bill collectors. This is just another day in the life.
More
Money, more problems. I ain't got money to solve them.
This is just another day in the life. Getting mobbed by fans.
Man, nobody even knows who I am.
This is just another day in the life.
This is just another day in my life. Just another face in the crowd, so to speak. My electric was cut off last week. No heat, no food, no money, no girls. And if life's my oyster, then I ain't found pearls. Making moves every day so the ends could meet. No gas money, so I use my legs and feet. Everybody I meet, man, they likely saw that I be in the same clothes from the night before. Shoes so old, you can call them retros, man. I'm so damn broke.
If you are broke, you should not go to any event. You should get that money up. As they would say. I'm not saying don't treat yourself, but like just another face in the crowd. Why are you in the crowd? You should be at work. You know what I mean? When you got no heat, no food. You know what I mean?
Even my wallet echoes. I got $1 in change, man. I'm under the gun. That fuck's the only thing keeping me from being a bum. That's why I'm writing these words, man, so I can get on, so I can realize being poor was making me strong. And the only reason I can't rub pennies together is cause I carry big bills and genuine leather.
This is just another day in the life. Seven flight connectors.
Past due bill collectors. Just another day in the life.
More money, more problems.
I ain't got money to solve them.
This is just another day in the life. Getting mobbed by fans.
Man, nobody even knows who I am.
This is just another day in the life. This is just another day
In my life.
Shaking hands with some fans by the thousands.
My place so poor, looks like public housing.
Getting the Porsche when I should've got the CL6.
My ride broke down, I'm kinda between whips.
Face on the Xbox. You played the game lately?
Man, I can't rent, I owe too much in late
Do
fees.
I charter a jet or fly first class?
Do I take a cab? Bus seats hurt my...
Pay my jeweler in cash, you don't take a check.
The chain I rock leaves a green mark on my neck.
Do I get the filet steak or the shrimp and crab mix?
Do I get a number 3 or a number 6?
Get in the club VIP,
Past due bill collectors.
This is just another day in the life.
Money, more problems. I got money to solve.
This is just another day in the life. Getting mobbed by fans. Man, nobody even
Knows
knows
who I
who I
am.
am. This is just another day in the life. This is just another day in my life.
Okay, chat. That one, not gonna lie. Just another day in the life. Some flake in the past due bill collectors. Yes, sir. 1 second, chat. I need to do something. Just another day in the life. This shit better be on Spotify. I'm saying. Alright, what are we on to next? Summer Flings. This one has been eyeing me. Who is the producer of this, man? Produced. James Eck McEwen? How do I not know who these people are? Here's a YouTube short that I might watch later.
If you don't know by now, we running the game. Neck froze, got a meal on the If you don't know by now, we running the game.
I don't know how I feel about that transition.
Froze, got a meal on the chain. Show respect the scene and trade. Cut the check, believe or paid. Y'all waiting for the single to drop. Look down on the charts cause we sitting on top. Everybody else feeling the flow. If you don't know by now, we didn't want you to know. Kid nasty, doing dirt, don't put it past.
Oops. I was wondering what was going on.
Yeah, we doing things now, man. It's just another day in the life, you know.
Let's go back to his previous song.
Man, there's sometimes when we having fun, goes down, you know. You ain't expecting nothing, then something come out of nothing. It was just another typical day in the summer. Me, trademark, crowd chuck, my little brother. We put the whips out. We cruised up to the strip, man. 3-wheel motion, killing fools like a hit, man. We on some chill, vibing out. We still in the mix, hiding out. On the corner of L Street, I locked eyes with her. I ain't stepping in this, yeah, guys with her. She came
I don't know how I feel about that line, John.
Something sweet. Something sweet.
We run game, fill the blanks in with your Hun's name. I can take and leave a hot like bomb change. Playing hard to get when I step. I'm afraid I could treat a chick like cheap gas and upgrade. Whatever you need, whatever you want. With trademark on your arm, girl, what more could you flaunt? There's just something about a summer fling. Got you wondering where I'll be in spring. But that's another thing. I'll be out, girl, quicker than
Okay, quick check. Quick. We're fine for now.
hands. If you want something secure, stick with your man. I ain't looking for a lover, girl, I'm looking for sex. I can tell you I got money or I'm pushing a Lex. Whatever gets you hot, that's what I say next. Getting passed through the crew, girl, that's a safe bet. I think it's funny how it doesn't take a whole lot. Trademarks like an open flame, getting hot.
Something sweet.
This is what I'm thinking so far. But we continue. Who is Rue de Bone? Control C. Control V.
Something sweet. Yo. With these sweet flows, the street knows whether we pimped out the street clothes. We the bomb like deep throws. My speech grows to reach all over the globe. I got class like a Ric Flair robe.
Man, I'm in and out quick like Jordan in zone D. Kicking out a like a pass from Shaq to Kobe. You know me with an extra set of hands up. Couldn't hold me, man, I leave them lonely.
If I catch a glimpse of your chick when she's smiling fine, I make sure she lose your number, she be dialing mine. I ain't about a wife, even if she won this right. I'll for 7 days, but stand for one night.
Man, we decked out, John, the strict gutter. I'll have a girl repeating my name when sex like the stutter. I got moves looking butter with a tight fade.
I'll have a girl repeating my name.
Repeating my name when sex.
One night.
Man, we decked out, John, the strict gutter. I'll have a girl repeating my name when sex like the stutter. I got moves looking butter with a tight fade.
Toaster.
Dip fresh, man, like the 9th grade.
Something sweet for me, never.
Something sweet.
Lava. Something sweet for me. So you go down the street and I heard that something sweet for me, never.
Something sweet.
Lava. Okay. What did Oh Easy sound like?
First and foremost. Forget rap quick, don't trip. Bump got a speed zone sign for suckers who move too fast again. Spit my rhyme, I flow easy. The underground pound and grind, it's so easy. So yours don't.
Make it loud and let me hear some noise from the crowd. Yeah, we came to kick the door down. It's time to hit the floor now. Yo, we got some in store now.
Yeah, it stays there. It stays there, I'd say. Alright, so now we are on Keep Frontin'. The hook on that one was good though. I saw you walking down the street and I heard you had something sweet for me, lover. Lover, something sweet for me.
same.
can't do it.
Would be the dame, written off the
It's like,
brain. I show up with my chest pumping hard like Notre Dame. I lose, then I regain. Hustle is in the vein. I'm drinking protein shakes.
That was the best one I ever did.
Black Chevy Suburban, sipping champagne with champagne. Dick out doing the damn thing. We moving in the fast lane with them blast things. On the way to the Bronx to do the ski mask thing. I don't know what's so funny, cause I ain't laughing. The part is for a dead body, guess who's casting?
Alright, bro. I'm hearing you. I'm gonna see what I can do. See how I can whip it. And be effective. Follow this. Seen her spitting with the bump for the nuts. Your whole crew getting dump with the chumps. You rolling like Donald Trump with the bucks. Your bitch ass getting jump cause you suck.
Put the picture up. Pull the picture up. I don't know how well that. I mean, he's rich, which I guess is what he's saying. So I mean.
Follow me, you stick around when it's hot. You claiming that you down, but you not. You try to offer me a pound, you get got. I can't wait to hear the sound of you shot. You hearing me? It's time to show. I got plans. That's all you brought. You better go get your mans. Illegal hustle ain't no fucking with grams. Stash the heat, cause I can throw with my hands. I'm telling you.
This is why people fuck with you, John.
On screen with these flicks. Catch me on the scene with 3 chicks. I fuck like a fiend with 3 dicks. Fuck a 16, teen. I'm just.
Never mind. Holy shit. I was like, what? What is the annotation to this one? John. Illegal hustle. Legal hustle. I guess his hustle's illegal. But that might be the only thing. Okay. Oh god.
Catch the heat, cause I can throw with my hands. I'm telling you. On screen with these flicks. Catch me on the scene with 3 chicks. I fuck like a fiend with 3 dicks. Fuck a 16, teen. I'm just sick.
What's good, fellas? I feel y'all, man. Most these cats can't engineer their career. Yeah.
That one got me.
About to show y'all how to be effective.
How do I become effective? What's a trade?
My camel colors, dog, they be beige and brown. And shit was all love till you cowards came around. With the same old sound, that's why your payroll down. That's how the game go now, that's why you ain't gain ground. Cause you stuck on then, dog, you ain't on now. And that's how it's been, baby, cause you ain't know how. You move your pen lazy, maybe, or your beats don't pound. I move quicker than the word on the street go round. I write down every lesson that my peeps hold down. You let your heat go blow if you ain't speak profound. I write 16s down till I hit green
What? I definitely skipped this. That's how the game go now. That's why you ain't getting no. That's why you ain't gain. That's why you ain't gain ground. Cause you stuck in the on the. You're stuck on then dog.
Be on now, and that game go now. That's why you came around with the same old sound. That's why your payroll down. That's how the game go now. That's why you ain't getting ground. Cause you stuck on then, dog. You ain't on now. And that's how it's been, baby. Cause you ain't know how. You move your pen lazy, maybe, or your beats don't pound. I move quicker than the word on the street go round. I write down every lesson that my peeps hold down. You let your go blow if you ain't speak profound. I write 16s down till I hit green now.
Okay, but why is trademark better than 90% of rappers today?
Making up.
Better than Kendrick Lamar. But not as good as John Cena, so what does that say about John Cena?
Slang ain't know what shit mean now. Trademark, mark, record, jot the real name down. You can catch it on every marquee in town. Saying trademark, ain't nobody like you now. Probably sweating this track, dog, or wipe your brow. I should have been out. I'm deadly when I pull the pen out. Keep frontin', I'ma try your chin out. I knock the lot of men out. Keep frontin', I'ma try your chin out. I knock the lot of men out. Keep frontin'. Keep frontin', I should have been out. I'm deadly when I pull the pen out. Keep frontin', I'ma try your shit out. I knock the lot of men out.
I'm gonna make this one a category. Why? Why? That was awful, but it's not working properly. Alright, next one. The John. John. Catch me on the scene with 3 chicks. I fuck like a fiend with 3 dicks. Fucking 16, teen. I'm just sick. Oh, fuck off. Alright, we didn't want you to know. What didn't you want us to know, John? What did you not want us to know?
If you don't know by now, we running the game. Neck froze, got a meal.
I appreciate you telling me how long it is. I don't know how I feel about that transition, to be honest, though.
Got a mill on the chain. Show respect to scene and trade. Cut the check, believe or paid. Y'all waiting for the single to drop. Look down on the charts cause we sitting on top. Everybody else feeling.
John, I fuck with you. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. 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 John. No. No, John. John, no. Oh. No, no. We're just gonna hit the X and walk away. We're just gonna hit the X and walk away. Where are we?
If you don't know by now, we running the game.
Go's got a mill on the chain. Show respect to scene and trade.
Cut the check, believe or paid. Y'all waiting for the single to drop. Look down on the charts cause we sitting on top. Everybody else feeling the flow. If you don't know by now, Kid nasty, doing dirt, don't put it past me. Appetite for destruction, Axel couldn't slash me. I got hounds that found where your stash be.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, no. No, never mind, never mind, never mind. I thought he was in a band called Slash, which was like he was in a different band, but no, no, it's okay. Get nasty, doing dirt, don't doing dirt, don't put.
They play my sound in towns, rats harass me. They know I'm nice, they ain't betting on you. That's like playing roulette and betting on blue. Seen it gone global.
You don't bet on blue. It's red, black, and green. But you don't do green.
Going no place. Snatch
Dude, if I was in a promo against John Cena, bro, it's like, yeah, I would be like, man, I could see Dirty Dom doing this. Yeah, he's speaking Spanish. You think you could beat me? And the crowd's booing him. Boo! Boo! You think you could beat me? Why you play? So I'm like, when you play roulette, do you bet on blue? Only the real ones will know that. John, I got appetite for destruction? Not even Axl Rhodes could slash me. You know how he has a scream over? Yeah. I can see Dirty Don do it. Will he? No. No, he will not. That'd be cool, though.
your dame. Showing my old face, still walk tall with a staggered stance. Plus I hold on the club like I was Bag of Vance. Make you break dance for me, have you doing head spins. Ship you to DC, covered in redskins. Catch me in
It's a football team. When was this annotated? Because this has been a long time. It's been years. Dude, it's been like 6 years now. Cena will beat you up so bad that you'll go.
a classic drop low with the wine paint. Plus some classic on the flow, every line great. Believe me, yo, the speech is tight. I lay you down like when you sleep at night. Big business. If you don't know by now, we running the game. Neck froze, got a meal on the chain. Show respect the scene and trade. Cut the check, believe we're paid. Y'all waiting for the single to drop. Look down on the charts cause we sitting on top. Everybody else feeling the flow. If you don't know by now, we didn't want you to know.
Y'all are cowards, y'all found power.
Is that the whole thing? Is that he's not going to tell us what he didn't want us to know? I gotta ask him that question.
Power and cower to gunpowder, 1,000 shots an hour, leaving blocks devoured. Have your family praying for your survival. Bust shots and get caught, spin out control like a spiral. Man, get the on if you got bangers involved. Man, get the on and keep your chambers revolved. Man, get the on and get your weight up. Man, get the on and you get laid up. Sipping B&B out the sifter. It's not trademark to you, dog. It's still Mr. Sophisticated. And Mark's never stuck up. I know when to shoot my mouth off and when to shut the fuck up. Every rhyme I write, worth writing. Every room I'm in, worth miking. I'm artistic. You must have missed
Where
it.
are we?
Man, get the on and keep your chambers revolved. Man, get the on and get your weight up. Man, get the on and you get laid up. Sipping B&B out the sifter. It's not trademark to you, dog. It's still Mr. Sophisticated. And Mark's never stuck up. I know when to shoot my mouth off and when to shut the fuck up. Every rhyme I write, worth writing. Every room I'm in, worth miking. I'm artistic, you must have missed it. When I said every rapper sucks, I was being optimistic.
If you don't know by now, we running the game. Neck froze, got a meal on the chain. Show respect the scene and trade. Cut the check, believe we're paid. Y'all waiting for the single to drop. Look down on the charts cause we sitting on top. Everybody else feeling the flow. If you don't know by now, we didn't want you to know.
Trademark's mind is dilated, highly rated, gladly envied. That mean we kindly hated. The nightcrawler brawling have you missing when we drag your body out to sea like fishermen and taking everything that's glistening. To run your chain of your dame, it's all the same, just the verbiage change. You listening? Man, I never leak what I think, can never sleep, cause you miss the point of life when you blink.
With the kid, I leave you laid up in intensive care. This monopoly, I ain't got intent to share. With the kid, I leave you laid.
Never leak what I think, can never sleep, cause you miss the point of life when you blink.
With the kid, I leave you laid up in intensive care.
This one's censored. They censored it.
Monopoly, I ain't got intent to.
Wait. Oh my god, they actually censored it. Oh my goodness. There is a first time for everything. They actually censored a word they didn't want us to hear. They've been struggling with that lately. They have been.
Share when it's time to do business. I got no friends, a true hustler. Burn the candle at both ends. If anybody on the scene doubt, I show them so much green, think I'm farming bean sprouts. Wrist ice when I'm cracking your mold, cause revenge is a dish that is best served. If you don't know by now, we running the game. Neck froze, got a meal on the chain. Show respect the scene and trade. Cut the check, believe we're paid. Y'all waiting for the single to drop. Look down on the charts cause we sitting on top.
Just feel the flow if you don't know by now. Honestly, that entire time I was lost. Yeah, I'm putting that in mid. I'm sorry. I was lost the entire time. I'm gonna getting cold. I'm gonna turn on I'm gonna put on a jacket. Un momento. Oh yeah. You didn't know by now. No. Mm, no. Looking for my zip up one, but not this one. Where's my good one? Yes, sir. Turn on you run. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Boom boom bow boom bow 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 bow. Alright, chat, we're over halfway through now, officially. I've been going for an hour 30 minutes. I still don't know what he didn't want us to know.
Oh, you done did it now. Okay.
It feels, just from the entrance alone, I know it's a bit quiet.
Oh, you done did
It sounds like 1980s like first scene with the bad guy in it. Right, we're watching a movie, 1980s, you know, they're pulling up. Paulie! Come on, Paulie, let's go. We got something to do. You know?
now.
You know? I don't know if it picks it up.
Oh, you done did it now. Chaos, you should have put this one in the vault, man. They not ready. They don't know what's coming, man.
It's chaos.
Are we gonna drop this on them right here? Y'all ain't ready for this. Y'all ain't ready for none of this. Your boy's a bad man. And we invading the streets, make them clap a rapper skirt. They be dropping the heat, shock the world. Now I'm standing alone. I flip fools like them clamshell cellular phones. You can't help but nod your head to the track. The water down rap, we be taking it back. Give it
I flip fools like them clamshells.
to me straight. Ain't no chasing it. Standing alone for none of done did it now. Chaos, you should have put this one in the vault, man. They not ready. They don't know what's
I
coming.
have very high
Are we gonna
expectations for
drop
this
this on
song.
them right here? Y'all ain't ready for this. Y'all ain't ready for none of this. Your boy's a bad man. And we invading the streets, make them clap a rapper skirt. They be dropping the heat, shock the world. Now I'm standing alone. I flip fools like them clamshell cellular phones. You can't help but nod your head to the track. The water down.
challenge.
Rap, we be taking it back, give it to me straight. Ain't no chasing it. Check yourself in the mirror, ain't no facing it. Cause you playing the role and you planning to fold. It's the master plan. We got the planet on hold. We all over the streets like your favorite sneaker. Breaking up your sound like a drive-through speaker. Everything that I be spitting is strong. After I rock, fast forward through the rest of the song. We the monkey wrench that's gonna ruin your plan. And don't fuck with John Cena, I'm a bad man.
They censored it again. They've been censoring it all album, but you know, I just now noticed that they have been, because usually they don't. All right, first of all, that's not gonna last long. But I'm hoping the WWE forgets that this even exists. It's gonna try to slide under the radar.
Mike in my hands, I'm a bad man. Even in a fight with my hands, I'm a bad man. Living in the streets all my life, I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. With the mic in my hands,
No, I'm Batman.
I'm a bad man. Even in the fight with the hands, I'm a bad man. Living in the streets all my life, I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man.
We devils, rocking ambient levels. We set loose among hot tunes to instrumentals. And cats got one-liners, I drop several. Man, I think it's funny you choose. Losing progress or running in place, we making moves. And y'all settle. I rip rappers and take responsibility. Making future Hall of Famers look for words like conversation on your worst verse. Dating ride beats, creep through side streets. Loose leaf notepads, that's where rhymes leak. Punchlines, man, don't even beg. I got knee slap. That's a quote. Choked up with their own line. They throw
With the mic in my hands, I'm a bad man. Even in a fight with my hands, I'm a bad man. Living in the streets all my life, I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. With the mic in my hands, I'm a bad man. Even in the fight with the hands, I'm a bad man. Living in the streets all my life, I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. Turn up the microphone and feed me. I'm a beast. MCs and they beats is what I eat. 16, I leave you in the street. My rhymes are sicker than gangrene in both feet. It's spreading up the leg and headed for the head. Your rhymes are whack. Your style is proof that the brain corrosion. It's fucking with your chosen flows. I'm nice with mics. My hands will break your nose like Mikey Tyson. Fighting in his prime. One
Like Mikey Tyson. Just say Mike Tyson. It sounds better. My hands will break your nose like Mike Tyson. Like Mikey Tyson? What does Mikey even rhyme with? Mikey Brain? No. Mike? No. Tyson Corrosion? They don't rhyme. Not that greatly, at least.
rhyme and I shake up the room one time. Boom to the jaw. Your face is a coke type raw. The blood and snot they mix. Shelly on the floor. My love is copped in bricks. Belly on the floor. I rob you. You soft and you really ain't a problem. I solve you. 357 long nose revolve you. Acid in your face. Bad look dissolve you. I'm a bad, bad man. Yeah. Check it out. It's Bumpy Knuckles, baby. And I want you to say hello to the bad, bad man. Come on. With the mic in my hands, I'm a bad man. Even in a fight with my hands, I'm a bad man. Living in the streets all my life, I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. With the mic in my hands, I'm a bad man. Even in the fight with the hands, I'm a bad man. Living in the streets all my life, I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man.
Another coat of wax on the ride. For a minute, put the beef and the gats to the side.
It's the joint, baby.
Get the boy, yo, you gotta make it loud. Everybody in the club, make it loud.
I hate to do it. I should put it here because you hyped up the song. If you hype up the song, like, man, you should have left this in the vault, man. I'm telling you, man, this shit should never have come out. Yeah, you're right, John. I'm sorry. Because this isn't as good as you hyped it up to be. But unlike the song I'm a Good Man, I'm gonna put it in mid.
Let me hear some noise from the crowd. Yeah, we came to kick the door down. It's time to hit the floor now. Yo, we got some in store now.
And as I listen to these songs more and more, because now they're gonna be all over my playlists. I hope you can't hear the heater, by the way, but I'm cold. Um, what was I saying? As I listen to these songs more and more, because they're gonna be all over my YouTube playlist now. Um, everything will probably be bumped up one tier. And then eventually, like, Don't Fuck With Us might become better than the times now. And I don't want to say that because, you know, that's a, and that's, yeah. Your time is up. My time is now. You can't see me. My time is now. Oh, funny. Is this a bagpipe? Guitar? Okay. No problem.
We roll by in the pimp ride.
He brought the bass. He told Josh, where's the bass? You know? He found it. He found the bass. It's been actually a while since there has been a bass.
Walk through with the pimp slide. Y'all know. Crew heavy on the thick side. Everybody feeling this, y'all know we serious. We roll by in the pimp ride. Then we walk through with the pimp slide. Y'all know. Crew heavy on the thick side. Everybody feeling this, y'all know we serious. Move so quick you can't see me in slow-mo. Get your throat cut when you step in the dojo. Y'all got no flow. We be making hits. You like a proctologist. You feeling my yeah. You all hype like a street team. I spend more time holding the mic than Mean Gene. Making beat fiends scream, they be loving the click. Roll solo to the party, but I leave with your chick. Cause she know that when I'm flowing it's hot. There's a party in my pants, she be in the old school drop, giving me some. She give me free strokes, that's why I call her a mulligan. See me
Chat, be honest, do you say buck naked or do you say butt naked? Buck as in the deer? Or as in money? Or butt as in butt? But you said, but what? No cuts, no butts. You know, how do you say it? I say butt naked. No butts, no cuts, no coconuts.
on TV, knows everything about me. You can't with me, she can't without me. And if you think she don't be loving my things, that's like saying you eat at Hooters for the buffalo wings. What? We roll by in the pimp ride. Then we walk through with the
You can't fuck with me, she can't fuck without me. And if you think she don't love my things, I understand what he's trying to say, but I don't understand what he's trying to say. You know what? She give me free strokes. That's why I call her a mulligan. See me on TV, knows everything about me. You can't fuck with me, she can't fuck without me. And if you think she don't be loving my things, that's like saying you eat at Hooters for the buffalo. Like, yeah, nobody eats at Hooters for the wings. They go there because of the women. But how does this relate to this? I'm overthinking it. I'm sorry.
Pimp slide.
Thick side. Everybody feeling the shit.
Yes, we roll by in the pimp ride. Then we walk through with the pimp slide. Y'all know crew heavy on the thick side. Everybody feeling this, y'all know we serious.
Record execs promising checks. I've been cleaning tables, now I'm seeing labels. These chicks saying, haven't we met? Man holding my
Is that a
breath,
harmonica,
the lesser
actually? That
of
might
two
be a
evils
harmonica.
that I haven't seen yet. I got girls running game, pimp strut, big butt booty, trying to link up. They walking toward me, conversation in their body bore me. I got no game, it's just some understand my story. Nas said it before, that's raw. If you're leaving the club, your clothes will end up on the car floor. Man, I got no time for words after sex. I just kick you to the curb and be laughing next. Cause trademark is a clingy chick's nightmare. Even though you took me home, I won't spend the night there. I've had hookers to virgins on their back, wild sex, all the way to dead lays like necrophiliacs.
We roll by in the pimp ride. Then we walk through with the pimp slide. Y'all know crew heavy on the thick side. Everybody feeling this, y'all know we serious. We roll by in the pimp ride. Then we walk through with the pimp slide. Y'all know crew heavy on the thick side. Everybody feeling this, y'all know we serious. Got the girls, but I'm not Jay-Z. I play the field, I never let the field play me.
Jay-Z has a song called Girls, Girls, Girls on the album. I don't listen to Jay-Z, I'm gonna say it. My ball's hot, by the way. Everything else about me is cold. John Cena doesn't have.
You see my Chevy, you know there's 10 chicks aboard. Plus the whip got more switches in the mixer board. I'm sticking while you flossing your range. Gave her $1, she gave me back $1 and some change. She tried to hold, I brushed the back of a wig. She called my Frank White cause it's notoriously big. We roll by in the pimp.
Is that it? Biggie's real name? Not that Biggie. Who's Frank? Who's Frank White? I'm sorry. I didn't know this. I didn't know this. My apologies. I ain't in the I ain't in the game all like that. I'm sorry.
Ride, then we walk through with the pimp slide. Y'all know. While you flossing your range, gave her $1, she gave me back $1 and some change. She tried to hold, I brushed the back of a wig. She called my Frank White cause it's notoriously big. We roll by in the pimp ride. Then we walk through with the pimp slide. Y'all know crew heavy on the thick side. Everybody feeling this, y'all know we serious. We roll by in the pimp ride. Then we walk through with the pimp slide. Y'all know crew heavy on the thick side. Everybody feeling this, y'all know we serious.
Beantown. Okay. We're going to Beantown. Beantown, USA, I think. Could be any country. Could be Canada. Could be Mexico. I don't know where Beantown is located personally, but that nice as fuck. Okay, they're saying it's nice as fuck. He changes up the sound.
Wheels are shining, shining. Deals we signing, signing.
Damn, we're not okay.
Yeah, what's up, baby? We gonna do some things right now, show you how we do up in the bean, you know what I'm saying? NY represent, Dirty South represent, Chi-Town, LA, they all doing their thing. We got a little something bubbling in the bean pot over here, you know? I got my crew right back, we gonna show you how it's done, straight up. Hitting 1-2 like Manny and Ortiz, you heard? It's John Cena, baby, and we heating up the bean pot. Big up Boston, you know the whole team hot. Yo, we fresh, y'all, a little bit stale, and we about to make it ugly just like Kevin McHale. Cena taking over. I'm about to make a scene of mine. I got a tea party, baby, meet me on the green line. Ain't too many kids that flow better than me. Roll thick like as a sideburns in 73, like Tom Brady in the Pats. We rolling kids. Cross me and pay a toll like the Tobin Bridge. From the home of the curse, y'all know what I mean. We like Monster Green, knock you out in the park. You land in Yorkie Way. My butter, but around here we say parquet. I rip my
It's a bar. I know I keep saying that's a bar every time it's a bar, but that's a bar. Baseball. The Red Sox. It's in Boston. The Boston Red Sox. Monster Green. He gets money. So much money, he's stacking it up.
home team. We taking over the industry. Like the big dick, baby. Nobody can finish me.
These are area codes. What is the area code for 617? Boston? 978. This is just all gonna be mass 508. Yep. Oh, here we go. Yep. They're all Boston, Massachusetts. Or they're all Massachusetts at least.
On top like we going stag, it's a dynasty. That's how I see things. In 4 years we counting 3 rings. I'm the MVP, baby, give me that key ring. And me, Brady and Branch are on that sleep thing. Wait, like I'm a 3-4 shows. And I don't mean to brag, but it's in the bag. And we alone on top like we going stag. It's a dynasty. That's how I see things. In 4 years we counting 3 rings. I'm the MVP, baby, give me that key ring. And me, Brady and Branch are on that sleep thing. Yeah, and we ain't gonna stop. We had the Eagle flat, looking more like a flop. And T.O. taking on the B-roll. And that's the Pats beating everybody and the salary cap. What now?
Really talking about and they're clearly Patriot fans. The Patriots are back this year. They're back. Hate to say it. Hate to say it. But the rest aren't on their side this year, this time.
You say you tightened your rep, that's like hating winning big games out in Gillette. And don't
That was a
forget,
catch,
y'all,
by the way.
we're keeping it rhyme. I had the steel curtain looking like Venetian blinds. Yeah, baby, that's how it go. That's why next year it's looking like 3 in a row. It's like hating winning big games out in Gillette. And don't forget, y'all, we're keeping it rhyme. I had the steel curtain looking like Venetian.
Yeah, that's not good. So you're saying it doesn't happen?
Blinds. Yeah, baby, that's how it go. That's why next year it's looking like 3 in a row.
This is about sports teams. How did I end up here?
Wheels are shining, shining. Deals we signing, signing. Money's piling, piling. No, this is how we roll. Wheels are shining, shining. Deals we signing, signing. Money's piling, piling. No, this is how
Catch
we
me in a
roll.
black truck with the pickup back. The game weak, I'ma pick up slack. Hands high like a stick up jack. Your boring rap. This east to west coast hitting like war and sack. I'm fully focused. I walk with a purpose. Y'all are clowns. You belong in a circus. This is big business. We don't stop till the money home. Block shaking, more buzz than a honeycomb. And I'm a savage in the booth. I'm on some movement about to rally up the youth. Number 1 seed daddy walking through the playoffs. You better quit rapping for I
We want it the next year. God damn it. That's better. People say that this was rigged. First of all, when name me a time when the refs were ever on the Steelers side. Just name me one. First of all. Second of all, we were just better. Genuinely, we were just better.
I start making layoffs. Day off, I'm moving heavy for the payoff. You don't ride to this, we don't need you, stay off. Hate on this, I don't care what you say. Y'all can choke sandwich with no bread. Wheels are shining, shining. Deals we signing, signing. Money's piling, piling. No, this is how we roll. Wheels are shining, shining. Deals we signing, signing. Money's piling, piling. No, this is how we roll.
I don't smile as such, buddy. Ain't much funny. You touchy feely rappers claiming that you gully. I live poor but look rich. I hit raw. You look love me. That's why you got your style from me. Most saying Mark Frank is overconfident. It's only cause they jelly that my profile is prominent. The dominant factor is the money I'm after. Your opinion ain't me, buddy. I ain't ask you. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. It is what it is. It was what it was. So watch your wordplay. Trademark lay you where the buzzers and birds play. I write rhymes till your boy is heard, man. Cause all I got is my voice and word. Sophisticated rapper, the dapper lover, the dawn. It's on baby Paul, yeah, word is born. Cut the check and I'll rock every word of the song. What now?
Wheels are shining, shining. Deals we signing, signing. Money's piling, piling. No, this is how we roll. Wheels are shining, shining. Deals we signing, signing. Yeah, money's piling, piling. No, yeah, this is how I got that Velcro flow. I'll make you stick to this. So many zeros, my monetary is ridiculous. A glass of Chardonnay doesn't wine like you. I'm an altered beast with Einstein's IQ. Plus I shine bright too, and I ride right through. In a leaned out old school skylight blue. I don't think there's a player nicer. Keep your crystal, I'm shooting Jägermeister. Foot to the floor and you ain't keep the pace. Throw me out and call me Kobe, cause you know that I'm gonna beat the case. I'll buy some land and never even see the place. Vegetarian chicks gon' give me the taste. Throw away money like I hate on loot. Got your CD, it sounds great on mute. Words turn up to dust, making MCs disintegrate. My name get traffic like the California interstate. What? Wheels are shining, shining. Deals we signing, signing. Money's piling.
California really needs to work on their
This is how we roll. Wheels are shining.
traffic problem.
Deals we signing, signing. Money's piling, piling. No, this is how we roll.
Okay, I'm happy with that. There's 5 more still. All right.
Yeah, we doing things now, man. It's just another day in life, you know.
No, how does this keep happening? Have you ever realized that whenever up like you fall from like anywhere, like you jump off, you jump high on a trampoline, and your first reaction is to try to fly? You ever realize that? Perhaps in one of the phases of evolution, maybe we were a big bird that could fly. Were we pterodactyls? That's a great question.
For what it's worth, I see the purpose of life. I see below the surface, and the version that you know and hold is not right. Man, I oughta just laugh. The only darkness ahead of me's the shadow I cast on my path. What's that? That's the weight of my craft. I breathe easy, let my chest slowly contract, and write rhymes to inform, baby, not to uplift. If you wanna make it at all, you gotta persist. Put me on. Yeah, all that talk's a waste, cause I can read a man's thoughts by the way the lines cross his face. 05, everything live and I vibe. Ain't nobody thought this day would arrive, but I balance my talents with a hope and a drive, and ride beats, dog, that's where my focus derive, and keep notepads of vocab, that's my guide. And if I got legit beef, I don't let it slide. What now?
My brain is impossible of thinking philosophical. Hustle in my blood, that's the only thing that's logical. The only thing I gotta do to stay on and stay strong. I ain't stopping till I own the field that y'all play on. Desperado, eyes like a bird of prey. Cold soldier, crack, snap your vertebrae. No heater, flow sweeter than Cohiba. Cinnamon dip, spice ride in a cinnamon whip. Quite wide in a Benjamin clip. Might slide, but we ain't gonna slip. No way, if the meat shall inherit the earth, guess what? Y'all get the globe if they measuring lyrical worth. Trademark flow first, make the mental work. Verse, I rearrange it, then it'll work. And when it pop off, we not soft. We like the Bentleys. Y'all just them Chrysler knockoffs.
The sky had to fly till we die.
But that's life, yeah, you hearing me right. It's like I had to find the black and night, come back to light with master insight that shine bright. I'm always learning, my burden, the glow of gifts like this. I must endure the slow burning, it's sorta strange. My philosophy's changed, I take chances, jump before the waters in range, and never wait for safe answers. So if all that remains is looking back in my life, it never seems like a waste of glances. Man, it's all a big game, that's why it doesn't mean a thing that I get money and fame. It's all the same if you call me trademark or if you know my real name. Mark Predka ain't attached to ego, he's a hero for the average people, a blessing who transcends the essence of a poet with a street flow. It's not lip service, I don't speak to hear myself talk, and I don't wanna be a teacher. I'm grateful for all I've been taught.
Touch the sky, time to fly till we die. I'm not gonna lie to you, some of it is attention span. Sometimes I do zone out. I admit that. Other than the hook, though, I mean, John Cena can rippity rap for sure. But it just hasn't been doing it all like that. All right. the leather face from space, from outer space. Sorry, my apologies. This is the 15th song on John Cena's rap album. Yes. You Can't See Me, and is arguably his best. With an incredibly banging beat and with lyrics with incredibly smooth rhymes, it's the perfect song to listen to if you want to get hyped up. The song has officially been hyped. Let's imagine.
You know the rap. Check it out. Listen, my name is Bumpy Knuckles. I write that fucking flame and kill for the right price. I got a bucket name. A 40 caliber toothbrush stuck in aim. We roll like 18 wheelers in the trucking game. I'm nice with mics. There's nothing more I like than to paralyze your left side and leave you all right. I'll be laying in front of your crib with techie all night, trying to get them 9mm loaded up tight. Listen, I'm like a Cadillac. I write a battle rap. So smooth contest, you'll be out of that. Y'all know the beef is stewing, cause Bumpy came to ruin.
He rhymed Cadillac with battle rap. I applaud. I applaud. I applaud. So far, yes.
Maybe sign, but you don't know what the fuck you doing. I make a height hot, I make dope raw, and send you higher than a long coat 4-4. You know the only rap pimp that kept a whole paw and slam a fool on his back and break the whole floor. Yes, y'all. Don't stop on once the cops are gone. This is real street spit, you best be warned. Tell your favorite MC the mic is on. Yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. Don't stop on once the cops are gone. Come
It's
on.
a J Daddy, not over Jam Master. My mic is correct, but y'all know the hands faster. See you bitch rappers, I'm attacking the pound. Y'all be crying foul, cause I'm hacking your style. I make sure you and your man's done. And when I see y'all both drop, I'm the cat screaming and one. See me on the team, dog, you know the
So
game.
far, I'm not hyped though. I'm not hyped. I'm sorry.
Game's over, stones on my wrist and a chip on my shoulder. 16's cashing in on another hot beat. Go cop me a drop with the butterscotch seats, and we butter not meat. If we do, you gon' see a change. Make sure your whole face getting rearranged. We rolling up in the blacked out truck, dog. It's Freddie Fox, now you deal with corrupt mob. It's gas on the fire. Anytime a track played, squad known to beef up the heat, just like the Shack trade.
It's my 9 to 5. This ain't no hobby cat. Copycat killers bite.
This is like at least his 4th time bringing up the Lakers.
Styles, my rhyme files is heavy. Give me a beat, man, I body that. Spitting that heat, street rats, man, they not to that. What you smiling at? You R&B, man, that's hardly rap. You lost the beat, man, you bought a map. Matter of fact, here's my next rap, borrow that. Been off the street too long, I want my corner back. You ain't a player, you an armchair quarterback. You ride the beat like side streets on a flat. Don't play dumb, I know where you came from. You only seen slugs, buddy, after the rain come. Keep it subtle, trademark got you bitch like baby sucking tits. Talking about mommy, let's cuddle. It's gonna be what it's gonna be, you buck down. A quiet cat with a violent rap, what now? You suck, clown.
Don't stop on once the cops are gone. This is real street spit, you best be warned. Tell your favorite MC the mic is on. Yeah.
I don't feel anything from that song. Like it's not shit. It's going in mid because I don't feel any way about it. Like, yes. Were there some slick rhymes? Yes. Cadillac Battle. Yes. They were rhyming. And they rhymed on time, too. But, like, I don't feel anything from that song. Genghis Khan? Chat, should we react to some Genghis Khan? AKA Camouflage? Can't find it. Uh-oh. No, it's right here. What the heck?
Chain gang is the clip.
It's trademark the truth. This is basic thugonomics.
I'm raining fire like Apache helicopters. Chain gang is the clip.
It's trademark the truth. This is basic thugonomics.
I'm raining fire like Apache helicopters. Prepare for the worst. We coming thundering. Opposition wondering how to get the drop on us. We set up and lock on us. Try to put a stop on us. We react so quick that 5-0 couldn't even call the cops on us. Benny put the rocks on us, but my chain stay still. Still my name stay real. Spit the flame they feel. I know the game takes skill. That's why the brain stay ill. We bout to change the deal. Keep the champagne chill. We sippin' clique or the Moe Rose. Y'all deli meeting beef. Ain't nothing but baloney foes. Your phone.
I have to stop occasionally, even if I have nothing to say. So far, we're good. Here's to the winner,
Phony flows, we stopping your rides. We own the game, y'all is leasing with the option to buy. Your flight been delayed, kid, you not gonna fly. We got the army, throw your hands to the sky. This is chain gang, don't bother to check us. Y'all don't God like us, but you gon' respect us. We fight together, we ride together. Right now we gonna get live. Chain gang is the clip.
It's trademark the truth. This is basic
Oh,
thugonomics.
I'm raining fire like Apache helicopters. We fight together, we ride together. Right now we gonna get live. Chain gang is the clip.
It's trademark the truth. This is basic thugonomics.
I'm raining fire like Apache helicopters.
Listen, baby, I'm just trying to eat. It's the same game with the chain gang in the street. I got goons with a few hundred clips in the heat. It seems sex, violence, and money are dying to meet. Goddamn, I'm a fan. This music moved me. I found writing rhymes all the time would soothe me. Don't lose me. Never let the truth elude me. The skills and respect are expected duly. Some got gifts, man, but reflected crudely. That's why I keep it real like projected movies. What now? Ain't no what was or would be. Only sing along if you understood me. It seem hip-hop, dog, ain't where it could be. Trademark will take y'all right where it should be. You actors, and that's where it stops. We stars on stage, y'all are decorative props. What now?
Chain gang is the clip.
It's trademark the truth. This is basic thugonomics.
I'm raining fire like Apache helicopters. We fight together, we ride together. Right now we
We lie
chain
together.
gang is the clip.
It's trademark the truth. This is
We're
basic
talking
thugonomics.
I'm raining fire like Apache helicopters.
Look, man, my voice christening beats. Your vision see ripples on concrete from glistening heat. Whenever I speak, I walk streets Freddie Fox and Rock, corrupt mob, the chain gang, spitting the same slang. Let the iron go bang bang. You came lame, church bells gon' ring ring. To all y'all copping the lock, let it hang hang.
Y'all think we lucky, that ain't nothing new to me. Cause luck is preparation, locking heads with opportunity. So far, I just had to listen.
That's quite inspirational. I've heard it before, it's kind of cliche, but
Learn, play my position and earn with the vision to burn. Now this shit is our turn, and I'm repping for pride. Where I'm from, you either step up or step aside. Want some, get some. Stop, drop, and peril. Chain gang, run this lock, stock, and barrel. We fight together.
we back together. I never feel to get loud
Chain
together.
gang is the
It's trademark the truth. This is basic
talking about?
thugonomics.
I'm raining fire like Apache helicopters. We fight together, we ride together. Right now, we gonna get live. Chain gang is the
It's trademark the truth. This is basic thugonomics.
I'm raining fire like Apache helicopters. We fight together, we ride together. Right now, we gonna get live. Chain gang is the click, click, click.
Chat. Oh, jeez.
For what it's worth, I see the purpose of life. I see below the surface and the version that you know and hold is not right. Man, I oughta just laugh. The only darkness ahead of me's the shadow I cast on my path. What's that? That's the weight of my craft. I breathe easy, let my chest slowly contract and write rhymes to inform, baby, not to uplift. If you wanna
Alright,
take it all, you got
I have been persuaded by 10 seconds of listening to a random spot and accidentally click on the song. This one's gonna be sad, man. Cause it's gonna end tonight. I mean, while recording this, I mean, it's 1 o'clock on November 23rd. So, I mean, he's still got like a month left. But by the time this video's over, his career's over. I've been thinking about this one. In preparation of this video, I've actually been thinking about this one. Don't, please, man. We need to end off. We need to end off here. I don't know what to tell you.
What would you do if it all ended tomorrow? Time running out, ain't no more
It
you
does not sound like John Cena.
can borrow. So many paths, which one you gonna follow? What would you do if it all ended tomorrow? What would you do if it all ended tomorrow? Time running out, ain't no more you can borrow. So many paths, which one you gonna follow? What would you do? What would you do? This is how it go down. They had the black pound silent, so it don't make sound. About 150 out of town.
Okay,
Ain't
what?
nobody-
Grave guy a bitch. He annotated the whole song just to say grave guy a bitch. What? Who's grave guy? The chorus says there are infinite options and decisions in life, so we must pick our path carefully so we don't die with any regrets. It is important to live our lives to the fullest since we don't know when death will get us. Well, that's just sad. Well, I'll tell you, that grave guy a bitch, huh?
around, I'm in the backseat breaking it down. My luck has been a bad street dog. Lately I found I'm hard pressed. They just turn the radio down. Regardless, now they talking about laying me down. Now they on about shovels and the way to the ground. What now? Reaching on the way to they hand thing. Waiting patiently to do the 6-foot sand thing now. So I take a second look at my life. I made too many mistakes that I just could've made right. Should've been
What would you do if it all ended tomorrow? Time running out, ain't no more you can borrow. So many paths, which one you gonna follow? What would you do? What would you do?
I want y'all to feel the realness, the truth in my words. I've been quiet for too long. The truth should be heard. It was a while back, 10:20 in the morning. Cat showed up on my lawn in a rugged uniform. Unexpected, there's a knock on my door. I met this fool in the club. I done seen him before. Open to greet him, but the second he sees me, his eyes buckle, his voice is uneasy. But it's cool. I ain't even catch it at first. I check his shoulder. Homie's rocking a purse. Now I know something's tricky, but I'm already sitting down. Homie pipes up, you should hear what he's spitting now. Says I've been sleeping with his wifey, and he ain't the type of cat to take that lightly. I made
No, what? I met this fool in the club. I don't see him before. Open to greet him, but the second he sees me, his eyes buckle. His voice is uneasy, but it's cool. I didn't even catch it at first. Homie's rocking a purse. Now I know something's tricky, but I'm already sitting down. Why are you doing that, man?
a move and he told me, homie, wait. Reached in his purse, pulled a chrome 38. He asked me if I'm ready to die. Said he was gonna blow my brains all over the sky. Said he was leaving the country and he's straight with the passports. Cocked the hammer, I'm thinking my last thoughts. I'm in a bad way, nothing can save this. I close my eyes, hoping it's painless, just waiting for the sound.
Is this true? Is this true? No, there's no. He had skin cancer? Huh. So I guess he just spitting lies. What happened to honesty, John? Come on, man.
Ready to swallow too, but homie having trouble with his follow through. By a miracle, I avoided the chalk ground. Homie's confused, he just wanna be talked down. His wife is sleeping through town and he knew it. Picked me out of a crowd but couldn't do it. We squashed it. As he's walking away, I realize life is short, so I'm marking a day. Now it's full speed ahead, arrest when I'm dead. And I could give a fuck what the next man said. I live how I wanna live, buy what I wanna buy, do what I wanna do, try what I wanna try. Fear nothing, take chances, not afraid to fail, always making advances. So when I ride on the Grim Reaper highway, no regrets, I did it my way.
He has nothing to regret.
What would you do if it all ended tomorrow? Time running out, ain't no more you can borrow. So many paths, which one you gonna follow? What would you do if it all ended tomorrow? What would you do if it all ended tomorrow? Time running out, ain't no more you can borrow. So many paths, which one you gonna follow? What would you do? What would you do?
I actually haven't seen the Marine, so in the movie, this probably could have happened. I am unsure if it is. John, I am sorry for what I said about what happened to honesty, because it could be a movie thing. I'm not sure though. It's a tricky thing. But yeah, man carrying a purse. He probably had his hood up too, like this. Fuck, man. I left away feeling something. So I'm glad I can't put him in. And one time for the one. Is basic thug not basic?
So, you think you're untouchable?
Word life. This is basic thugonomics. This is basic thugonomics. Word life.
Touchable.
Word life. This is basic thugonomics. Word life.
Not gonna lie, that's how the song got me feeling. Like I understand the whole gimmick of him doing this thing with the word and then the life, but this just has me doing this.
But I'm forcing you to feel me. Whether fighting or spitting, my discipline is unforgiving. Got you backing up in a defensive position. An ass-kicking anthem, heavyweight or bantam, holding camps for ransom. The microphone phantom, teams hit the floor, it's the new fight joint. Like a broken needle, kid, you missing a point. We dominate your conference with offense that's no nonsense. My theme song hits, get your reinforcements. We strike with hard kicks, ducking nice sticks, bare knuckle mitts through fight pits. Beat you lifeless, never survive this. Walk away with 4 shiners, the raw rhymer, turning legends to old timers. My incisors like a viper biting through your one-liners. New Dead Man Inc., and we about to make you famous. Taking over Earth and still kicking in Uranus. Word life. This is basic thugonomics. This is basic thugonomics.
It's out of this world. It's out of this world.
Untouchable, but I'm forcing you to feel me. Word life. This is basic thugonomics. Word life. I'm untouchable, but I'm forcing you ain't advanced enough to process potential phonetical concepts or objects are foreign, like block tests, fonts and text are complex, regardless of your finesse or your fitness. It's the condition of business. Your lame vision of an underground physical image underneath to undermine your whole typical image with the precision of percentages and the collision of sentences. Poetry, beats and mics, we untouchable like righteous sluts with no crevices. Streets unite, we rock brighter with dumber beats.
So far, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know Trademark was white. I thought he was of another skin tone. I'm just saying. Just from his voice. But yeah, it kind of surprised me that he's white. This just ain't beating.
Your cats couldn't come this hot and urged off in the summer heat. Forget 2 takes, kill your birds the first time. Your best ain't worth.
I'm missing the hat. I'm missing the hat, chat.
Of my filler of worse rhymes, I'm better than nice. Check the veteran stripes, leave you beside yourself with fear. I'll kill you, bury you twice, despite the cover of night. Tracking your flight like guerrilla warfare, where the grass is dense. Approaching me's a quick way to get referred to in the past tense. Dead that, when the light and mic is on.
I believe that's violin.
Crowd is dead like an intermission when you
This is the one
word
that
life. This is
basic
thugonomics. This is basic thugonomics.
Word life. I'm untouchable, but I'm forcing you to feel me. Word life. This is basic thugonomics. Word life. I'm untouchable, but I'm forcing you to feel
I don't have a big chain to put around my neck. I do, but it's not worth grabbing, and it's very heavy. And it's like an actual chain. It has hooks on it. It's not like a chain. It's like a chain. Ah man. What was that one's gotta go basic tokenomics. What was Stone?
We keep it hopping like the cars with the shocks. We spitting heat on your block. We new to the game, but running the spot. Numbing your knob. Baselines that'll make your neck break. As Rook will take a queen and put your king in checkmate. Open your mind without making you meditate. We real champs, y'all just featherweight. Time to get it straight. I push your wig back. Crew loaded up with extra bread like a Big Mac. Beefing with us, we're leaving your face down. Stomping bitch rappers like I'm straight out of A-Town. Running the playground like it was a track meet. Shoes on the whip that be bigger than Shaq's feet. We in the big things, bank accounts overgrown. All types of cheese, Swiss cheddar provolone. Guaranteed to burn wax like candles. Track hitting hard to the head like shots of Jack Daniels. Y'all bitch crews don't wanna fuck with us. Y'all bound to lose.
Another one bites the dust.
Y'all bitch crews don't wanna fuck with us. Y'all bound to lose. Another one bites the dust. It's trademark the truth. Label.
Yeah. Ah. 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 We bound to lose. Another one bites the dust. Yes, sir. Yes. Yeah. Come on, man. You all bound to lose. Another one bites the dust. Come on, man. What am I gonna name this one? And that is the list, man. That's the list again. I had to make this list on my own, so if you want to come here, I'm gonna save it. I it's basic thugonomics. Y'all bound to lose. Another one bites dust. I'll give myself a fucking praise for that one. So yeah, man. I want don't go complaining in the comments saying, "Oh, you don't know how to rank it." No, you don't know. Go make your own. I'll leave a link in the description. And so I don't forget it, I'll put it right here. Yes, sir. I mean, complain in the comments. It really helps with the algorithm, but click that link, man. I took this, by the way. Bound to lose. Another one bites dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey. Bound to lose. Let's go on my notes for real. I'm gonna. Don't fuck with us. Oh boy. Oh great. Just. Y'all bound to lose. Another one bites the dust. Word life. Don't fuck with us. Bound to lose. Another one bites the dust. People saying like, "Oh, Trump was just like admitted he was a fascist." No, he just wants to move on because they're gonna call him a fascist anyway. All right, we're going downstairs, chat. Like it or hate it, we're going downstairs. We're gonna do a little cooking. Ah, 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 Did Pitt win? Yeah, we're back. Basic, basic tokenomics. All right, chat. Bravo 6 going dark for a little bit. Ba-down, ba-down. Ba-na-ba-na-bow. Okay, now you can. Not, it's not. That's not good to Mike. Just trying to get things here, man. Just trying to get Rick and a roll in here. It's just this. Good cam properties. Deactivate. Activate. Now to the. No one buys it. That song's stuck in my head. Nah, it's such a good song. I didn't know John was like that. Word life. Basic economics. I'm untouchable. Alright. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. That's at N. Hello. Mr. Mike. Mikey Tyson. I'm on the mic. Call me Tyson. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Turn that one off. This is just basic thugonomics. Untouchable. So yeah, what did you think of that album? That rapping saved his career, by the way. Dude, this thing reaches all the way across the kitchen. I'm not gonna have it there though. Word life. This is just basic thugonomics. Right. Ba-boom, ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-wee, ba-ba-ba-wee. As long as I don't turn on the oven, I'm fine. I don't plan on turning on the oven. Alright, yeah. I'm getting ready. Oh, people left. I'm getting ready, man. I don't know what you want me to do. I have to get set up. need a rag to clean this up. I'm gonna scream from the chandelier here. Alright, I want to know how well it sounds. I might have to turn it up. Did I bring the remote down? I don't think I did. The Colgate. Trying to hide the sink. Alright. Let me get the thing up. Okay, I need a tablespoon. Half a TSP. 1 TBS. 1 table. This is a single tablespoon. All right. So, I have everything ready. Here's the mint. Okay, here's the mint. Okay. What holds more taste? Not the leaves. I guess it is the leaves. The leaves don't smell like that. They don't smell like mint anymore. Yeah, they do. Okay, so I think the first thing I'm gonna do. Oh dear. Is make a mess, right? I'm not gonna blend it. People are sleeping. It's grass. want to chop this up. Maybe throw it in the oven to dry it. And then it will just turn into powder. I think that would work. Can I put mint in the oven to dry the leaves? One to 3 hours. Jesus Christ. The cleanest. I can have a cleaner one. Since we are on lighting out as I speak. This will be the one I will use. Look how clean that is. But, I have wires next to the oven. Not the greatest idea. Something's gonna go wrong here. This one could go behind. Alright, so first off, I'm gonna put some, not all of them, in. Sure. Bake. You don't want to burn it. So let me go 250. 5. Start. Now I'm just going to throw that right in. Into the oven it goes. Right? Okay, Google. Will drying out mint leaves ruin the flavor? Good, 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 good. All right. So while that's doing its thing, I am going to do my thing. Now we pull up the recipe. It's cooking in there. Okay, 1 tablespoon of powdered gluten, gelatin, gelatin. Okay. Look at it, a lot of gelatin. Alright. How you're supposed to open this? But frick it. Alright. Now I'll put all that I have in here. It looks like about 2 tablespoons. It is 1 tablespoon. Let's go. I have 6 bags, meaning I have 3 things, 3 boxes. Each one has 4. That's 12 quick maths. So I have 12 bags. I'm gonna spend 1 box here. These are all empty, right? Yeah, that's 3. Four. Oh, I smell the mint actually in there. Alright. So, what do we do now? Great question. 2 tablespoons of water. So that is 8, right? Yeah, it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. What? It's saying let it sit like this for 5 minutes. Gently warm the soaked gelatin over. Well, I mean, it's doing something in there. I got you. It's doing something in there. Gently warm the soaked gelatin over low heat until fully dissolved. Stir in your sweetener and flavor extract until fully mixed. Do I need like a small pot? I don't really have anything that small. I have small ones, but they're not big enough. I have this guy. Which means I need the fucking stove. Which means I need to work on this wiring situation I got going on here. The worst possible. Definitely can smell the mint cooking though. The flies are going by. Alright. There's a reaction going on in there. Or is it raining? It's raining. Mess of a wiry situation needs to go. I'm working on the camera. I'm working on the camera work. Ooh. It feels weird. Feels weird. Alright. So that's pretty much done. Yeah, we have wires. My fault. My fault. Hey, chat, my fault. You know, Cam Scatterboo ain't doing this, by the way. He ain't making gum from scratch. I'm just saying. I'm not Cam Scatterboo. But I'm trying my darndest, damn it. Okay. It is going in. Going in. So we're gonna front like we want the back one. Yes, sir. That's the one we want. Cause that's the smallest one. I want that shit blue. I've been told this was super sticky. So I have been warned. Actually, I've been warned that corn base is very Or gum base. I don't have gum base. Enough water? Let that continue to go. Um, now you are supposed to use gum base, but I can't find a recipe for gum base, and I don't know where to buy gum base. They also at Walmart or Target. It's a very weird. Why is it like? What's up with the lighting? What? I'll show this camera. That's what I'm working with right now. Should I try a small piece of it? Oh boy. Does that get taste good? I already know it's not. I'm scared. Tastes like nothing in a very bad, scary way. Anyway. I need to get the mic. Oh, look. Even messed my voice up. Alright, we got some movement. It's moving. Then I'm gonna add in my sweeteners. I'm gonna go if I do both honey and maple syrup, meaning one of each per. So that's 4 tablespoons of honey. Honey, honey. Oh, sugar, sugar. One. No, that's not one. It's fucking nothing. Let's go lower. It's actually starting to boil. They're still pointing at me. I'm making a mess. That's 3. Or this stinks, man. This is supposed to be gum? What do you mean until completely dissolved? Like into the until it's powder? Okay. I think it means like until it's powdery. Like all the powder is gone. I mean, I got the maple syrup. Oh shit! It's teaspoons. I used way too much. Um, as I was doing that, kind of figured like, what if this isn't what I need? Uh-oh. So no more maple syrup. No, I'm just waiting for the big guys to do that. Put it back over the heat. Try to break it up. Pour in some of the gum. Let's see. How well this will. Oh yeah. Even that's too big. Oh, that's pretty good though. If you want to get the big guys out. Nobody wants to be chewing on that. I hope it'll break off, but I doubt it will. So, I mean, I want to grab a... So I have this. I have this. And now I'm gonna crush it. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna crush it with this. After I stir. I have to put in another bag. I'm not sure, but pick up what I can with this. And probably okay. Now we crush. Honestly, it's not working too badly. Still a bunch of stuff we don't want, like a couple of roots and stuff. Going in with the hands, right? Damn, this fucking stinks so bad. It's pretty well dissolved. We don't want it to boil. Right? That's something we do not want apparently. That's some fresh leaves in there, man. Yes, I did wash them. Wash them when I took them into the house. But just to be sure, it's washed. But hey, yeah, again, a little bit of dirt never hurt no one. So what's in the dirt? Um, I do not have food coloring, by the way. Which is something I wanted to get at the store, and I forgot. Whatever, there's no store open now. We'll have naturally colored gum. Next step is on my phone to find the next step. Pour the sticky mixture onto a cornstarch dust surface. Are you asking for, no, it says tablespoon of cornstarch or powdered sugar? I'm gonna go with the powdered sugar option. It says a surface. So I'm assuming that is like a cutting board of some sort. Thank you. The heat. You look somewhere. Out of the way. To preserve some of the mess, I am going to use this to preserve more of the mess. I'm going to slap this underneath. Yes, her. Jeez. Oh, damn. Okay. Grab a fresh. Is this a single tablespoon? This is powdered sugar. Cocaine. And there goes my ad rep. Actually, before we do any of this, uh-oh, I'm in the kitchen making gum. This mint I grew from the ground. I just slapped that in there. I use way too much honey, by the way. I am not using corn base, or I keep saying corn base because of that corn syrup. Gum base, yeah, that's what it's called, gum base. I'm not using any of the gum base I'm supposed to use because I can't. Okay, so I am using powdered gelatin. But yeah, I'm making gum because my breath stinks apparently. Why is this in the way? You know? But yeah, this mint came from the garden. I'm gonna throw it in raw, like this. These are dried leaves, by the way. Put them in here. Took this thing, homemade porter messel. But then I'm going to make an extract from the mint. do not want it to boil. And we don't want it to burn. Hashtag DIY. Hashtag cooking. Hashtag yum. Hashtag breath. Hashtag teeth. Hashtag dental. Cool. Now I need to plug my phone in. Boom, boom. I'm making gum now. Rewind to see John Cena's album or sub so you can find the video. I pin that. Yes, sir. Now we go to Twitch. The oven is left on, by the way. We go here. Cooking. No. Okay, fine. Just chatting. Sweet. Alright. Oh, damn. I want to soften that up a little bit more. Get off the spoon. Bar minimum. Need my phone still to see what the hell is going on. Pour the sticky mixture onto a cornstarch dusted. Okay. So I'm gonna take that as do both. Right? How much is a tablespoon? Okay, so it's just a full one of these. One. Two. Three. Four. Then I'm gonna take some away. tablespoon. Two tablespoon. And then hasn't been opened. It has. I'm gonna pour from the lid. I'm assuming the lid is 1 tablespoon. It is dark corn syrup. I don't know what the difference is, but 1, 2. Okay. Oh, I have to wash this anyway. I'm a genius though for preserving the mess. But I need one. Right. Chad, somebody's gonna have to clean this up. That somebody's gonna be me. Alright. Mix it one more time. Get all over the place. And YOLO bitches. No, god damn it, I don't want to use that spoon. Use this one. Um, I'm gonna have to knead it a little soon. In the meantime, try to clean up my mess. Cool enough to handle, knead it. Oh, jeez. Where's the gloves? My hand barely fits my hands do not fit in these gloves. I have to like really stretch them. I've just been told to need it. So it's nice and consistent and gum-like. And it's gummy. I don't know what consistent means. I think I'm gonna go for like 3 more minutes maybe. Work over here, pick up what I missed. Okay, caboodle. I actually don't know what the next step is. I think I added way too much honey and that could be. Ooh, it's shrinking. Look. I don't know if you can see that, but can't really mess with anything right now. But it's getting tougher. It will be chewy for sure. Will it taste like gum though? Is a question. That question I simply not have the answers. Dude. Fuck. Who's farting? Also have cinnamon. Okay, so some of it's like white. Oh, you can see that, but some of it's a different color than the rest. So I guess I could go until it's all the same color. Let's get in there. You know what I mean? Just massage it. Love it. I don't know why some of it's like that. Look. Okay, I'm afraid to take off my gloves. Gloves work though. For the most part. Shape it. Store in airtight container. Shape it. So I need to shape it now. Alright, well. Let's shape it, yeah? Airtight container, they said. Who the fuck did what? Oh, I hate parchment paper. Don't start it on parchment paper. Good enough. Okay, let's just take small pinches. let's just roll it up. Look, some of it's like a different color. You're not gonna focus. Way too much. This doesn't seem right. I don't think it should be this. Fuck it. Is that any good? I'm scared, chat. No, it is not. It's very not good. Why is that? Could maybe cut. Oh, first of all, it doesn't taste like mint at all. So, I'm calling this one a fail. Because I know, first of all, I put too much honey in. Second of all, it doesn't taste like the thing it's supposed to taste. Third of all, it's like uneven. Like if you look, there's just like unevenness to the like. This is not white. This is white. I don't have food coloring, so it doesn't look pretty. I added too much honey. Way too much, by the way. I have 4 tablespoons. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to make extract, which is what you need to begin with. So this is what a fail looks like. This is gonna be a bitch to clean, by the way. You have to get the goof off. But into the garbage it goes. I think this is why we do things in small batches. I decided to do it in a big batch. It failed. It's fine. My first pizza failed. I learned from mistakes. So it's important that I learn from these mistakes. Yeah, all this shit's gonna be a bitch to clean. I have 2 pieces of gum. I'm gonna throw them in the fridge. Cause why not? And then I'm gonna throw this actually into the oven after I wash it again. That's most of the dirt. Okay, now I have to learn how to make okay, I'm gonna heat up water. That's insoluble. Shit, a bitch. I don't know if this is allowed to go into the drain. The goddamn rocker. Try boil water. It's probably the best bet. This is gonna be fun. I could have thrown away. But I'll try to salvage it. That's some of the major stuff. Oh shit, it's just, yeah, it's pretty much all plain actually. I didn't expect the. Yeah. Do I want to do that? I think I do. Garbage. Close. Way. The power of heat, water, and a sponge. Alright, let's make extract. Let's do it properly. I'm sorry, chat, for wasting everybody's time. It was a waste of mine. How to make mint extract from scratch without vodka or alcohol. This was the one. Wait, no. Here it is. I have apple cider vinegar, water. I need the honey. Wait. Okay, fresh mint leaves. Okay, I am drying mine. Just half a cup. Do I want the roots? Leaves. Okay, so I don't want fruit if I can handle it, right? Do it in the proper location. So no roots if I can help it. Thought this was a worm. Okay, Google. Should I use the roots for mint extract? It depends if the stem is woody or not. It is. Well, I don't know how you determine as woody. This isn't woody, it's way too flexible to be woody. That's woody though. Buds! Yeah, this is a mess and it's already 3 o'clock. To take mint extract with dry leaves, use I'm not using alcohol. One cup fresh apple cider vinegar. Okay, so let me grab this guy. I'm gonna put it in this jar. Which I guess I'll walk around. But I need water anyway. I don't have distilled water. I know what distilled water is. It is you boil water and then it's the steam. You collect the steam, boom, distilled. I'm just gonna use regular ass water because I'm not rich like that. How much water do I need? 2/3. Just there. Is this jar big enough? No idea. It's less. There we go. All right, water gone in. This apple cider vinegar has not. Okay, Google. Does apple cider vinegar go bad? Does apple cider vinegar go bad? What do you. Sorry, I do not understand a simple question you are asking me. I am only the most significant thing on this planet. Holy shit. God damn. I guess it is vinegar, but shit. Wait. Strip them from the stem. Roll the leaves up between your fingers so they are good and bruised. You're looking for about a 1 to 2 the mint to alcohol ratio. Okay, wait. So it's a 2 to 1 ratio. Add 1 to 2. Hang on. Throw out the water. Oop, don't need you. Honey. Tablespoon. Right? That's good. It's 1 to 2. That's probably 1.5. Whatever is in here is what I will take out and use. There. Should not want the stems actually. So I'm being told. I don't want the bad ones either, but oh well. There aren't any like very bad ones, like very bad. Take you out. Up. $15 to do this. Why is making gum so hard? Be cereal. I'm great. And it smells like a little bit of something. Can't say it smells minty though. By the way, I'm only a third of the way there. I don't have enough. Go to culinary school. No. I do this for the love of the game. If I have to go to school because of it or for it, I don't know. I appreciate the chefs out there, I do, but that's what I got. Third cup. And there's more, but do I feel like it? Not really. But I guess. Shall. Yeah. Okay, wait. Well, I'm using the goddamn cup, aren't I? Can this thing hold 3 cups? No, it cannot. It most certainly cannot. Can hold 2. There's honey in there. I don't know if the mint is supposed to dissolve. I really have no idea what's going on. The GoPro is gonna die here soon, or run out of space first. It's kind of a race right now. Let's be cereal. I'm great. Do I want to watch these? Probably I do, yeah. Alright, you know what? That's good enough. Look, I stressed it out. It's a cup now. Frodo, I am gonna wash this. Ugh, it stinks, dude. Oh, it's mint. I'm sure it smells very nice. Wrong. Alright, good enough. It's actually, I'll say that's half cup. So working on halves now. Pour it in. Alright. This is the whole thing. Okay. So that's half cup. So I want a half cup of water. I think. So I'll use less because some's still in there. Yes, sir. Okay, here we go. Ready? Steeping time 42 days. Okay, so we want 1 cup of this. Let the mint steep for Well, we're gonna be here for a couple of months. I don't know what the water is for. So, I want a cup. Right, I want a cup. A water cup and a third. Right? No. Combine 3 parts glycerin to 1 part water. So I need a third of a third? No, a half? No, a third of a half. Okay, Google. What is third of a half of a cup? Into tablespoons. No. 0.16 cups into tablespoons. 2.5 tablespoons of water. Honestly, I probably already have that in there. One, two, three. I'm gonna add more because I don't trust it, to be honest with you. And then we want 1 cup of mint, or 1 cup of this stuff. That's half a cup. We want 1 cup of this. Holy shit, this shit stinks. I already have it. It's very dark. I don't know how clean I got the leaves, to be honest with you. Probably not very. But yes, it is washed. And I don't trust it. Boom. Alright. You shake. And I will see you guys in a few months. My feet hurt. Away from lights. Is it leaking? Oh, Sharpie. best, but I'm going to throw it here. Where was the box? Well, chat, we learn. Try again. If we fail the next time, we quit. I wanted to. I didn't expect the damn John Cena video to take forever, but it did. Well, chat, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't disappointed. Doesn't feel like gum. Chewy, I guess. Ah, nope, nope, gross. Ew, yuck. Nope. Into the garbage. My complexion. No gum. We tried our darndest, damn it. My mom's gonna be mad that I'm not doing the dishes. I understand. But to be honest with you, it's damn near 4 o'clock. 3:15. Still pretty damn near close. I have to put all this stuff away. Chad, if you have the ability to put on a helmet and fight, you're stupid if you don't. I hate to brag it to you, but you are not. Oh, in the pockets. Microphone. Alright. Well. It's okay. We're gonna try again. That failed, but at least we made extract. So, I mean, that's a work in progress. Oh, chat. I did fail. I don't want to take this upstairs, but I think I'm just gonna do that. I need a sweep. It stinks, dude. The thing is, I use mint. Mint smells delish. It doesn't smell delicious. Delicious is like I want to eat that. Mint's not delicious. It just smells good. I guess. That's all my water bottle. Oh, aggressive opening. I like these streams where like I'm just doing whatever. Learn something new. Finish something new. Yeah. It's very annoying. Now, my dream house, I think. I'm gonna have a kitchen where like I could have a setup, right? So like a kitchen island, maybe. Where I have like a permanent camera just there. There's like my camera, my GoPro. Plug you. I will be back. Alright. When I go upstairs, though, it is going to be the end of the stream. I hate to say it. I hate pressing that button, but I am tired. Actually, last night, at the end of stream after it was like 4 o'clock. Stayed up late. Let's try to mask the smell. Hopefully it doesn't smell too bad tomorrow. Or... My parents, I'll be like, what did you do? But I'm not gonna be upset unless I do something stupid. I haven't taken anything I wanted to upstairs yet. One sec. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, like, I forgot something I just did. It's clean right here. Alright. Upstairs I go. Grab the charger. Camera, let's go. Make sure all the doors are locked again. I fell drastically, chat. My mom had high hopes. I had high hopes. I shall redeem myself, chat. Because there's nothing better to do. I'm down. I'm out. But damn it, there's a rematch clause. I have succeeded making pizza. I have succeeded making pumpkin pie. This, it's like latency, or not latency. Can't think of the words. Not niceness with what the fuck's the word? The ba part of the word. No. It's fucking not latency with some slack, but there's like a better word for that than slack. I don't fucking know, guys. I need something more permanent. That piece of tape is bound to fall off right now, actually. Tomorrow I have to empty the SD card there. I have I did fail making noodles from scratch. I've succeeded in making pie, not a pumpkin pie, just a pie. Did forget the oats though. Which that pumpkin pie video may never see the light of day because my grandparents don't want it. But you know, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna make a bunch of cooking. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna have. Gotcha. You can tell I'm fucking dead. I'm gonna make a goal to release one big video a month. From here on out, 2 videos a week until summer. Yeah, there's more I want to say, but the words aren't coming to me. So